Oh, Haito. Thank you, Emery, for the raid. Well, you got shouted out, so deal with it. Frick you and whatnot. Alright. Think I do. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I can't believe you fucking did this to me, you fucking bitch. Cool. Oh, you got Weird. Nice. And Yagami. Hell yeah. Thank you for the subs. Go take care of yourself. Do post-stream self-care. But hello, Raiders. I am Aito. I'm a moth fairy, and I play a lot of retro games and RPGs. I like this game here. You're gonna do post-stream violence only if you do violence against me first. I call dibs. All right, we gotta guess a game. I don't know why I'm suddenly seeing these ads on the side. Double check my other ad blocker later. Anyway. It's definitely NES, but I'm not sure what it is. NES and Game Boy. I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna guess. No. Oh! DuckTales. Oh, it's the first one? That's the second one. Got it. We got there. You know, I was gonna guess DuckTales when I saw this, because I was like, kind of makes me think of like a moon level or something, but I was like, that's probably not right. All right, anyway, let's get going. We're gonna go do a dungeon and whop. All right, cool. Yeehaw. Snow, snow, snow. Running through the snow. Skibby deep beep 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 beep. Oh yay. Hello. Oh shit, wrong button. Kill my minions. Wait. I didn't see that guy down there. Gotta hit him with magic. I'm prepping my Fey magics right now. Remus got Wind Edge to level 4. Very cool. Pop, pop, bada, pop, pop. Alright. Goodbye. Weird little sack of evil. Skibby deep. Skibby deep. Skibby deep. Alright. Kill that lizard man. No scalies allowed. So says Cake. Level up. Level up. Okay. Which way was it? This way. Motherfucker. Fucking bats. What is this? Mount Moon? Jesus Christ. 4,448 ril. I think it's this way. Shit. Wait, no, that was good, actually. That was the faster way. All right. So I did this off screen because I did like 20 minutes of grinding off screen. I never noticed that we had to put a crystal here. And that's what I was doing wrong. Also, thank you. Fuck, I looked at chat and fell. In love. Not really. I would never. Sorry, chat. 444. Ominous. Anyway, what was this again? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to put a crystal there, which means I had to not have a crystal somewhere else. So this bit that would be like right. Trying to point cake at it here. Fuck, I fell again. Where I just fell down can't be there, but we can technically get across. We just kind of like do a little bit of that. I don't know if that's intentional. It doesn't feel intentional, but it worked, so I don't really care. All right, up the stairs. It's a safe spot. That's ominous. We're gonna fight a boss. A door. Ooh, we've come pretty far, but we should at least be in Volcania by now. The exit's got to be past here. But this door is sealed shut. Maybe some kind of mechanism? Mechanism? I'm not seeing anything like that here. Well, we only need to open it. Our options are limited. Let's force it. Sheesh. Oh, hey, it's that cat girl from last time. Meow. Someone's coming. What'll I do? What'll I do? Oh no, they're coming in. Damn right. What's up? What are these weird cords on the ground? Hey, you did it. I'm so tired. All right, Remus. You're... Eek. Which one? Which one? Which one? Was it this one? Or maybe this one? Girl, you good? Please don't be scared. We're... Probably shouldn't... She already broke one of the levers off. Oh, shit. It opened. Yeah, it's gonna close. Okay, man. You... Thanks. Are we trapped? This is bad, right? Probably, man. There's a boss coming out of that hole right there. There's two of them. I don't like that. There's maybe three. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't like it. Be careful, everyone. Yep. Dina. And two defenders. My guesstimation is that they look like will-o-wisps, so I'm going to see if they're weak to magic. What are you best at magic-wise? Fire. Actually, yeah. Fuck it. Spells. Your Wind Edge was level 4. Do that. Spells. Fire, ice, wind, ice. Oh, it's got long range attacks. All right. Fuck you. Hey, get back here. Oh, wait, is it going to come closer to me? Actually, perfect. Yeah, there you are. Great, I can shoot you with magic and then go beat you up. Aren't those different colors from before? Yes. One was green before. B. Okay. Well, I think we're good. I was gonna hit the green one with ice, so let's do that. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. 33. Nice. Triple. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, just level 1 wind edge should be fine. Ow. Ice barrage. Kerblam. Let's see. Let's do sand shot. Fire arrow. Nice. 35. Cool. Have her also do sand shot. Wind edge. Invoke on Flame Boy. No, probably won't do much. Yeah, it was only level 1. I'm gonna... I'll have her charge Ice Barrage. We'll see if it's good against the red one. Limit ability, hasten. Oh shit, wait. Alright. Let's go. Raimi with the hasten. Invoke sand shots on the blue one. Wait, the blue one and the green one share health. Weird. But alright, cool. I guess. For now. Okay. Stand shot. Wind edge. $39. Let's charge up wind edge again for the red one, because I assume... Oh wait, no, it's not red over there. It's earth. Okay, so in this hole, they're wind and fire. Over there, they're ice and earth. Okay, ice barrage we will use on the fire guy then. Holy shit, that was really good. All right, cool. Charge fire arrow. Probably do some curing once we get this defender taken out. Hope this isn't one of those bosses that where the ads keep respawning over time. Cake's cure is now level 4. Perfect, because I need to do some curing. Cake's analyze is level 3. Our yellow slot went up to 3 on IMOG. 2 cure. How is our attacks against it. 130. Oh, is it because it doesn't have the defenders? I bet. Let's just do whatever your highest level spell is. It's probably gonna have new defenders when it respawns, I'm guessing. No? Good, okay. I guess they're being nice since this is the first time this game has thrown a boss like this at us. Okay, who's got the least health right now? I guess it would be Frayne. So, heal Frayne. Bet how much? I'm gonna attack up Cake, and then I'm gonna have Cake start trying to chase us down and actually hitting it with its sword. Okay, 160, nice. Went for Frayne, which kind of works out. Perfect, it didn't move too far. I just need Cake to finish charging up, attack up. Alright, cool. And now let's go beat this thing senseless. AoE, annoying. But I can deal with it. He's getting hastened. Is it Cake? Or is it Frayne? It looks like it's Frayne. Oh shit. Double hasten. Invoke. Fire. Wind, water, fire. Wait, what was it? Wind, water, fire, earth, and heart. Your powers combined. Okay, I think we got this in the bag. Too easy. Yep, do it again. Invoke. Cure. It's only level 1. I probably should have done level 2 here, actually. Yeah. Alright. Bam. 139. Not bad, considering it doesn't require any magic. Of course, it's gonna run away. Alright. Thank you for the 140 stream streak, knifing. Let's see. I don't think Cake has a mind ability yet. Or a spell. Yeah, our best healers are Frayne and Cake. So maybe I should have those two just in charge of healing if anyone's low, and then the other two can do it. Liza's good with fire for now. I guess Remus is good with whatever right now. Okay, Cake. Do a level 2 cure. No, wait. Level 2 cure. Cool. The hasten is making her casting fucking just insanely fast. Dip, dip, dip. This guy has a really like intricate design for a character that just does one attack all the time. Like it looks like some kind of flying fortress thing, but all it does is come out, shoot a little cannon fireball thing at me, and then go back in the hole and do it again. $217 and it's dead. Well, that wasn't too bad. We gamed our way through that. Oh my god, it freaking exploded. Mission clear. Yay. We got a ring, but it's not a very good one. -2. What do I cheer him out? Level up for Cake and Remus. And the door's open. Yay! Alright. Oh, what now? Did that impact cause a cave-in? I don't want to die. I don't think any of us do. Why are we standing behind? Gotta go, it's dangerous here. Ah! Well, there goes that ruins thingy. Phew, that was a close one. Thankfully, though, it does appear as though we reached Volcania. It's a shame we didn't find anything angel-related in these ruins. Well, we'll be meeting with one of the Porax man in our Ordinale next, right? We need to have him guide us to the person who sent these letters to the boss. Whoever it is, he should have some kind of information for us. There's a red crystal on the ground. I think this is that tool we need to make familiar stronger. You and I each are supposed to hold one of these resonators, right? I'll take this one. Cool. Huh. We both have resonators. I don't really feel any stronger. Carnos may know more than we do about this. Maybe we should try asking him. Sure thing. How are we looking? Let's heal take up a bit. And Eliza, actually. Sweet. Alright. Hello, slime. I still have my attack up. Goddamn. It lasts a while. Am I even gonna get to use it? Yes. Nice. We're like in really low level enemy territory. Oh, it's these guys. The Garugas. Garigo. Baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? Eliza's poisoned. She's gonna die. Rip. It's all over. Alright. Alright. This way. Aha. We're back in Rizal. Which means we can take a nap. Wait, where's the... There it is. Stay the night. Yay. Fair record. Alright. Why does it play like the opening notes of Happy Birthday when we stay the night? Very silly. You have any decent shit? Metal jacket. Throw. I mean, to be fair, Cake's the main one that gets hit by melee attacks, so do Cake for now. Identify rings. Any good ones? Saren Ogre's not bad. Might put that on. Oh wait, this one's pretty good. This one's really good, actually. All right. The pug is HP. Stone. Actually, I have mind of viewing. Yeah, do that. Oh wait, I don't have any mind attacks though. Attack isn't. It's just a defense thing. So. Do Ice Aura. And let's get a level plus. Alright. Yes. Sir Ogre. Okay. Sonic Blade. Parry. Oh, I have 9, so it can be anything I have. Attack weight reduction. Okay. Cool. Cell rings. Oh wait, Tavik line. Let me check that compared to his. Oh no, his is better. Okay. Never mind. So. Buy spell stones. Any I don't have? Knack level +1. Nightmare. Sometimes inflicts sleep on a weapon attacked target. Sounds cool. Okay. Buy goods. We don't need any goods. Alright, buy armor. I can't afford it. I'm a little short on change. Okay. South we go. Hello there. Wrong thing. Long time no see, Gremlin. Can it survive more than one? No. No, it cannot. Cool. Hello, okay. I guess all these really low level enemies are just going to keep stopping me. Just so I can show how cool I am. Okay. Oh, we're coming back through here. I forgot about this place. Last time we came through here, there was like 7 enemies under that bridge, so I was kind of expecting to get jumped. Oop. Surprisingly not a lot. Hello, you good, man?
What should I do?
Excuse me, but what's the matter?
Oh. Perfect timing. Could you do me a favor?
A favor?
I'm from Closdale Village, just west of here. An old lady living there asked me to trade some of the vegetables she grows for some fish caught in Rizal. And I made the trade, but then I kind of sort of left the fish behind. I need to go back and get them, but that'll make me pretty late. The old lady will get worried. Would you mind going back to Closdale? I keep saying it wrong. Closdale, and telling her the message? Sure. Thanks, Al, you big time. Oh, and feel free to leave out the details of why I'll be late. Make something up. If she ever found out the truth, she'd be angry instead of worried.
Thought he was gonna ask us to go back to Rysel and buy or get the fish for him.
Wow, such a huge tree. It's like the trees and the people are living together.
Big baby tree.
Do you hear that?
What the fuck? How dare you attack this village?
Seems like you have some skills, but what do you think you can do against these numbers? It's you who forced us to take things this far.
To think you would harm the people of this village to get to me.
Casualties of circumstance. If you let yourself be killed in Dolkheim, my hand would not have been forced in this fashion.
Oh, time to kill.
Aren't those Dolkheim soldiers? Master, that man.
That man from Guilty Gear.
Why are Dolkheim soldiers attacking the citizenry? Captain, look over there. The escapees we're after. Excellent. We'll deal with them as well.
Understood. Is it understood? You might want to rethink that motherfucker. What do we got? You know what? Attack up myself. And then I'm going fucking... I'm going to attack up myself. I'm going to protect myself. And you're all fucking dead. Fire arrow. Wind edge. Fire arrow. Stop that. Ow. Rude. Jason. You guys are some motherfuckers. Alright, attack up. Invoke on self. Or I'm gonna forgo the protect. I'm just going in. Going after this guy, the archer. Fire arrow. I didn't mean to hit that guy, but sure. So many enemies, it's hard to like navigate through all of them to the one I want. Hopefully it does good damage, so there'll be less enemies to navigate through. Damn it, it was not an insta-kill like I was hoping. Let's do level 2 and I'll kill that guy. Oh, never mind, he's dead. On his own. This dizziness. So it did poison me.
Well, we had to be cautious. You are known as a master swordsman after all. Though after seeing this display, perhaps the poisons were unnecessary. Spells alone seem to be proving sufficient to take you down.
Such conniving and trickery. I'm gonna guess if either of these two hit 0, we lose, so this is probably gonna be pretty annoying to deal with. Need to start having Brain do some curing as well. We lost. Fuck. Oh wait, it didn't end. I thought it was gonna be like an instant loss. All right. Well, Mortis is dead, so that sucks. Die. Cure. Fire arrow. Come on. Should hit pretty hard. Is it going to be enough to kill? It is not. Cure him. What is that? 70? Nice. That's on level 1. Set up another cure. Oh, fuck. These guys have AoE spells. Okay, cool. That was not too bad, actually. Sand shot. Okay, now they're coming at us. I think I need to set Remus to just shoot his bow instead of doing magic. Cool. 1 down. Two down.
You can come back along, or you can come along back to prison, or you can die here. What'll it be?
I choose none of the above.
Not an option, kid.
We'll see about that, motherfucker. Or who needs it the most? Remus. Cure. Invoke.
Burn that bitch.
Noise. Alright. Again. I think you're that guy. I guess because he's just scripted to keep curing constantly. And probably the only person who needs it on their side right now. Blizzard again. Annoying. Thankfully, Frayne is immune to ice, so I don't have to worry about her getting taken out by it. Your strike. Okay, man. It really didn't do that much. Wind edge. Get that guy. Attack. Sand shot. Ouch. Okay, that might hurt Frayne. Oh wait, it's on Remus. Weird. I mean, sure. Alright. I'll have Frayne cure herself. I think I'm gonna have her do a secret vulnerary on Remus instead of casting cure. And then we'll have her cast another cure. And then I'm gonna have Remus move up a bit and off to the side. So I can have Eliza come in and join combat. Alright, let's go after him. It's the one that's hitting the hardest. Motherfucker. Alright, fine. Okay. Have our cure up a level 2. Let's yep, queue up a protect. Flare. And also an AoE. Yes. It was a very crazy animation, but it isn't too bad, thankfully. Get wrecked, nerd. Fire arrow. And the healer. He's dead. Good riddance. Alright. Attack. Those guys. Your... It's a fire arrow. These mages are becoming a pain in my ass. The swordsman needs more magic defense. Stop. Queue up. Cure. Ow. Okay, he's kind of fast though. I'll give him that. Invoke, protect. Alright. Now we got attack up and protect. Get fucking ass over here, Cargill. Alright, let's heal him first. I trust Cake to survive a couple more hits. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and vulnerary Cake just to be safe. Spells, cure. The hell are they doing? Miss. Flare again. That doesn't really do much against magic, sadly. But it will make dealing with Cargill easier. Nice. 85. Hell yeah. Thank you, Yagami, for the daily dues. Welcome, welcome. One down. thankfully he can probably finish off those mages pretty readily on his own. Nice. All right. Let's see. Items. Brain. And Eliza. And we will have Remus go stand off to the side. Since he can hit from very far away. And back up level 1 on Eliza. And I'm gonna have her come help me. Actually, I should probably do one on this swordsman guy over here as well. Just so he can also help out a bit. Okay. Sure. Eliza. Back that guy. Okay. Let's go. Does anyone need it? I guess we'll do cake. Let's do an attack up on Remus, actually. So everyone's got one. And I guess I'll just have her charge up fire arrow. Hit Cargill with. Nice. Oh, could I be defeated? I have to pull out. It doesn't matter now anyway. That old man can't survive much longer. Oh great, he just gets away. Mission passed, but not cleared. I feel like there's a difference there. It's the last of them, right? Seems so. Sir, how are you? Poison from their attack. Sir, this is bad. We need to go somewhere. I can treat him. I'll get a room at the inn. I wonder how the old man is doing. The night has already gone by and he still hasn't awoken. Who can say? All we know now is leave it. All we can do now is leave it in Remus's hands. It must be important, though, if Dolkheim came all this way to hunt him down. Whatever he knows has got to be significant. Agreed. I wonder what kind of secret it could be. Ah, Remus. How is he? He was poisoned in that fight, and that's causing more damage than his physical wounds. I gave him an antipyretic, but he'll still require monitoring until he regains consciousness. I see. You all should get some rest. I'll keep an eye on him. Hey, Remus, any change in his condition? Yes, actually. He regained consciousness. Thank goodness. It's not all good news, though. Could you all come with me? Ruh-roh.
Who are they?
They all helped rescue you. Don't you remember, Hien?
I'm sorry. I owe you my life, yet I remember nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
He's suffering from amnesia.
Did the poison that they gave him give him amnesia? Amnesia? Sounds familiar.
I'm sure your memories will return, Hien.
Ian, is that even my name?
Yes, that much we're sure of.
I see.
Welp, that's not good.
He had a high fever from the poison, and his memory must still be fuzzy. What if he doesn't get better?
With a name like Hien, he's probably not from this continent. Must be hard losing your memory in a foreign land. I wonder if he came here to see a friend. Hopefully they can still meet.
Memory loss is a painful thing. There must be something we can do.
Oh my, not only have I lost my memories, but it seems my mind may be lost as well. You may laugh, but I'm seeing something next to you that appears to be a fairy.
Yeah, I am a fairy. Thanks for noticing, actually. I gave it away.
You can see me? That's great. All that really means is that you have the talent to use spells.
Fairy? What fairy? She's called a familiar.
A familiar. I'm glad my eyesight is functioning correctly at least.
What do you do now, Hien?
I haven't a clue. I never once considered how lonely it would be to not know who you are.
Seems like we have a guest. Hello. Excuse me, but I got word that the Master Swordsman Hien was recovering here.
Huh? This person?
Named Diana Silvernail of Balkania Kingdom's Royal Guard? I heard of your actions from the villagers. Truly, well done. You have my thanks, and I'm sure you would have His Majesty's as well.
Oh, it was nothing.
How fare you, Uncle?
Uncle?
Have you forgotten? It has been quite a while. I'm your niece, Diana.
Niece?
Uncle, what's the matter?
Unfortunately, Dame Silvernail, he seems to suffer amnesia from the poisons he was inflicted with.
His memory is gone? No. Finally get to see family, and this happens.
I do apologize, miss. Perhaps if my will had been greater.
Please, you cannot blame yourself.
You wouldn't mind. Could you tell me who you are?
My name is Diana Silvernail, and I am the daughter of your older sister. I'm your niece.
Ah, I have a sister. How does she fare then? Again, I apologize. I did not mean to cause any offense.
Uncle. I apologize for this unsightly behavior. It has been many years since I have shed a tear. I am truly indebted to all of you. My army will henceforth protect this village. You'll pardon me, I have orders to give.
Hien's gone back to sleep. We should get some rest. I'll stay here and continue to monitor his condition.
Hello.
Welcome.
Latika works pretty hard for her age. I'm sure she's dying to go out and play, though. Her parents died in the war with Dolkheim. But we haven't lost hope here. Adopting war orphans has been encouraged by the king. Latika here was adopted, too. They didn't tell me who the foster father was, but he seems important. I'm relieved to know she's okay, anyway. Cool. Oh, I can't yet because my companions haven't gone to bed. Well, fuck my companions. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll explore town and take a nap. So, PRB. Oh, Haito. What's up, Cobran? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go talk to the villagers. So, Dame Silvernail's uncle is Master Hean himself. I guess that explains her skill with a blade. I don't know if that's how that works. Oh shit, alright. Let me go do Game Boy Ito real quick. Work. Yes, cool. My back is welcome. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let us continue. It has been a minute. I feel like a lot of people, I have so many sound alerts that I think it gets buried under them, to be fair.
I traded my vegetables to that man in the field for some fish from Rizal, but these fish aren't very good. I think someone left them out too long.
You got scammed, lady. What you up to, Frayne?
What are you doing here, Frayne? Just thinking about this statue. It's like she's in harmony with nature while kindly watching over her people. I know this isn't a popular opinion, but this is how I view the angels.
I think the player, think you're right because of the visions I've seen. But I don't know how Cake would feel. But I guess it doesn't matter because this isn't a game where Cake actually has a personality outside of what I say. So that's how I see them too.
You do? That's good to hear. But it's still curious. Why are they attacking people? It pains me to think that the secret of angels may have been in the memories I've lost.
She talks to angels.
How could Mortis possibly die? How can I go on without him?
Yeah, sorry, lady. That was my bad. Yay, I'm flying. A whole like 2 pixels off the ground because I'm scared of heights.
Father, Mother, what should I do? Oh, what is it? It's quite rude to eavesdrop.
Things will get better.
No need to try to cheer me up. Would you mind just leaving me alone? There's some things I'd like to think about.
Fair enough, honestly. And we don't know what route Dolkheim used to invade. One of them. I don't know, man. I don't live here. Not one Dolkheim soldier will pass us by.
It's you. I apologize for the unsightly display earlier.
No need to apologize. All right. Okay. What? I do like how often you can just be an asshole in these dialogue options. And it's not like a lot of Nintendo games where like you have 2 dialogue options and one of them just gets you stuck in a loop until you pick the nice one. Like I can just be mean constantly. Or you can just do ellipses constantly, which I think is extra funny, honestly. Because I feel like nobody does. There's no way that like anyone's actually picking the ellipses every chance possible on a first playthrough. But I have to wonder how that affects dialogue. No need to apologize.
It's good of you to say so. The Royal Guard embodies all our country's noblest ideals. What happened was beyond excuse. And to be honest, my mother's death still hangs over me. Cake, I've been told that Dixon raised you as his own. Still, even after losing him, you were strong enough to be kind to me. Yet here I am, stuck in the past.
quite strong, aren't you? Your memories can give you strength. I wonder. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps my grief for my mother and my love for her memory are both intertwined now. The strength to carry on, then, is it? Thank you. I'm glad to have spoken with you. You're welcome. Oh shit, they got one of these guys just walking around. Oh, he does a little thingy, like a little music note sometimes. Hello, what do you sell? Anything good? No. Apron dress. A large white apron decorated with flounces and worn by maids. Has no spell protections, but gives very good defense. Cool, I guess. Spellstones. You got any good ones? Nope. Identify this ring. It sucks. Tabak Lion actually ain't too bad. Let's see. Oh, I can't because I don't have any fucking party members. God damn it, never mind. I was gonna see if it was good on Remus. There's an old legend about the village symbol, the tree of Clava, and the goddess statue. How'd it go again? Very insightful, thank you.
Oh, I was about to come for you all.
Remus? Has my uncle woken up?
Yes, and he wants to speak with all of us.
Did he remember the 21st night of September? Feeling any better, Uncle?
Indeed I am.
Well, with Ian's wounds healed, I think we're about done here. We can return to Marquile.
About that, will you take me with you?
Also, I'm pretty sure the kanji on his patches is like an inferno or something. Uncle? Why not stay with your niece, Ian?
It is imperative I repay your kindness for saving my life. That is the way of the samurai.
It's my ninja way.
The way of the samurai. Even with your memory loss, you're still the man I remember. Well, for his sake, I request of you the same. Let him accompany you. At least if he's with you, I know he'll be with someone familiar. My villa has many vacant rooms, so it's fine with me. Thank you. I'll be in Klasdal for a while longer. Feel free to speak with me. Take care, Uncle. Cool.
Well, it looks like I'll be following you for a bit. I hope we'll get along.
Ian will accompany you. Neat. What can I look at his stats? He's level 21, so he's actually on the weaker side. He is the third strongest. 125. Second fastest. He's the dumbest. Let's see. He's got the second highest attack, though. Best defense, which is interesting. Best movement, and lowest attack wait time. Also lowest MP. Second highest HP, though. Alright. Let's freaking go. Bird? What the hell was that about? Oh, is there just like a random bird? It even stopped the game for a sec to make me watch it fly away. Maybe that's gonna be plot relevant. I don't know. Let's see. Where are we going? Back home. So I think this way. Oh. Nope. Not that way. Really, I don't remember how to get back. Oh, hello. This should go easy. Blam. Holy fuck. One shot. Oh wait, I should have charge of some magic for the Will-o'-the-Wisp. The Quill-o'-the-Quisp. Blam. Get wrecked. Ow. Hey! Give my fucking ice imbue back. You little shit. Thank you. Also, how dare you? Alright, we... Hello, snake. Snake beater. Sweet. Okie doke. We're most of the way there, I think. Oh my god, there's so many fucking wolves. Diamond wolf. Diamond dogs. Mrs. Owl Vision is level 4. Hoot hoot. They look like they're running from something. I can't tell if they are or if they're just like it's a potential encounter for this map where they just spawn a bunch of wolves that just run directly at you when you enter. Keen Eye was mastered on Cake. Nice. Jeez, calm down, Eliza. It's just a fucking wolf. You don't have to go that hard. Nice. Yay. Let's see, were they running from something? Nope, they were just being assholes. Alright, cool. Ba-ba-da-ba. I really wish the like go all out thing included Cake. I don't like that I have to manually select a new enemy every time Cake beats an enemy. Kind of feels like it just wastes time on some of these easier fights. Are we going back to Order now? Yes. And then that's the way back home. I'm gonna stop in and see if there's anything good to buy. Where was the armor shop at? I forget. There it is. Wait, are you the armor shop guy? There we go. Now we can actually buy armor. Dragoon jacket. I want it, but I can't wear it, so. It's high defense and is said to have been used by dragon riders. Nice. Can't afford none of this. I'm also one strength too low to wear the Mirage Guard. Okay. Well, rip. Never mind then. No new armor for me. Guess I will stay the night and save the game. Yes. Come again. I always do. Excuse me, sir. Oh, wait. We're doing that here. I forgot. This is an Ordinal problem. Fucking Ordinal. There's this playwright staying at the inn right now. Wait. Yep. Okay. I was just double checking that Ordinale's the place we should be. It doesn't seem like the NPCs have any new dialogue. So. Oh wait, we need to talk to Porax Men, so that would probably be the guy at the shop. I did not mean to do that. I keep thinking the door is the way here. You two. Welcome. Are you Lord Mayfield's daughter? Why, yes I am. Why do you ask? I was told you'd be coming by. Something about a place you'd like me to take you? Seems we're good to go then. Finally, we'll be able to find out who sent the boss those letters. Should I take you there now? Yes. Please wait for me near the boulder in the northern forest. Then I'll meet you there. Oh yeah. Seems suspicious, but I'll do it. Yeah. I'll help you out. Just go stand behind this really large boulder way out in the woods where no one can see you or hear you scream. Don't worry about it. You can definitely trust me. I assume they mean the boulder where we fought those guys way back when. Ow. 8-hole damage. Not good ring. Cool. Wait, shit, I forgot we mastered some of our stuff. Sounds like a Fey request. Go stand in the forest and wait. That is totally a Fey request. They won't tell you how long they want you to wait. They'll just tell you to go wait. You have to just hope that you get something out of it. Let's do Soul Crusher. Double check. Someone else got something mastered, I thought, and I forgot about it. But I may be remembering wrong. I'm remembering wrong. Alright, good. That's actually preferable. Oh, there you are. How did you beat me there? It's like some Ocarina of Time Running Man shit, where I got there first and then he still beat me. Sorry for the wait. The person you're looking for actually lives alone in a ruined village. And where's that? The only way to get there is just behind this boulder. Please follow me. Oh. Okay. I wonder if you could have come into this path before. Sure, I ever asked how traditionally Fey am I? I'm like the Gen Z of Fey. That makes sense. I don't follow a lot of traditional Fey stuff unless it specifically is to my own advantage. I'm trying to think of an example off the top of my head. Like, you know, I'm not gonna pull like a Green Knight thing where I tell you that whatever blow you do to me, I'll come back and do to you later, and then you cut my head off, so I come back to cut your head off. Kind of deal. Or like, I'm not gonna be like, can I have your name? Because I don't really want that. That's a lot of responsibility to keep up with. I got things to do that are way more important than stealing people's names. I think, you know, just certain things, it's not really worth doing anymore, I don't feel like. Kind of just makes you look old. I will, however, go to a party in the park in the middle of the night and play my tiny kazoo. Just for funsies. More moth than fairy? That is correct, yes. That's why I always call myself a moth fairy and not a fairy moth. Although I guess you could argue that the other way around would maybe make more sense. But I always put the it's like Pokemon types. You have like a primary and a secondary. So like Charizard is a fire flying type. Thank God it's not firefighting. You would really consider Charizard to be more of a fire type than you would a flying type, though. You know. Aw, thank you. I feel like I'd like to think I'd be like the one, or one of the few, I guess, like bug Pokemon that people consider to actually be like really good, instead of it being one of those things where most people who use bug Pokemon late game are just doing it because they like them. Don't know what my ability or moves would be though. I just know I'd be Bug Fairy, which is not a super common type as far as I can remember. I think it's just Ribombee. And it's their evolution. It is Cutify and Ribombee, and that's it. So I'd have a very rare typing, which is kind of epic. Follow this path straight and you'll reach the ruined village. The sender of the letters lives in the house farthest back. The current form, my final form? No. I would say that you have Ite, which is like the baby, and then you have Ito, which is the middle one. Or no, wait, it's the other way around. Wait, shit. I can't remember. 13 Itos make an Ite. Right? Yeah. Okay, no, it's the other way around. Ito, then an Ite, and then whatever the fuck you want to call the last one, I guess. I don't know. Which would be the most mothiest form. Probably. Well, I mean, it would be, but I'm just trying to think. But I might be biased. Oh, yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Because like my fairy, because like I'm like a shapeshifter, which doesn't come up a lot, I guess, but it's a thing. It's in the lore, it's canon. I don't actually look like a fairy. I just look like a fairy because I want to. Because I was raised by fairies. So you could kind of argue, if I was going to be a 3-phase Pokemon, you could kind of argue that it'd be Bug, then Bug Fairy in the second phase. So I would probably do it like, I'd be like a Caterpillar type thing and just Bug type, and then I'd be Bug Fairy for the last two. But the third one would be like Eldritch Ito. So, you know. like Eldritch Fairy Moth thing. More Eldritch Moth, like 80% Eldritch Moth, I guess, with fairy stuff tacked on, maybe 70% Eldritch Moth, something like that. That's what I'd probably put it at. I don't know. Something along those lines. I'd be the only bug fairy with 3 evolution phases, though. I do think turning people into, like, Pokemon is a fun idea. Because I've done the thing where I've given people teams of Pokemon, but I've never tried to turn anyone into a Pokemon based on, like, what, like, figure out what moves they would have and what type they'd be and stuff like that. Could be interesting. No, I'm freaking poisoned. All right. I dare you. Wisdom armor. Hard counter was learned. Interesting. Sounds cool. Nice. I also had an idea once that could be interesting for a stream, which is turning consoles into Pokemon. I wonder what Pokemon team you'd give me, but also what Pokemon I'd be. I think it'd definitely be Ghost. If you were a gym leader, or if I was to give you a team, I would definitely make you like a Pokemon gym leader or something, or Ghost gym leader, or Ghost Elite Four, or whatever you are. You'd be Ghost type for sure. And then yeah, I guess you'd also be Ghost as a Pokemon. I don't know if I'd do a dual type. I'd have to think about if I would want to add a dual type. Could be Ghost Fairy in like last form or last 2 forms or something. This place really is a mess. It's kind of depressing. I feel somehow nostalgic being here, though. That's so. I wonder if that means this place was around in the time when you were born then.
Person corresponding with the boss is here, right? I wonder what kind of person he is, or even if it is a he.
You can just say they, Remus. It's not that hard. I kind of love that this place is so fucked up. We have to go into the side of the broken house and come out the front door just to get through. Kind of fun.
Why are the buildings missing round chunks? It's like a giant spoon came out and dug out parts of the village.
Now I'm just imagining one of the angels coming down with a giant spoon and like scooping a village and taking a bite out of it. And just be like, chalky chip, yummy.
Did the angels do this too?
Use giant spoons? Probably. Weren't you listening to what I just said, Remus? Hi, woman. Who are you and what are you doing in my house?
Oh,
Those clothes. Are you a ruined child?
You know of ruined children?
Oh, yes. If you all brought a ruined child here, then we must have something to discuss. Dixon was getting letters from here. Oh, you know Dixon, and that's why you're here? To find out about the letters? That makes sense. Let me make one thing clear first. I didn't send them. That was the village chief.
Can we talk to him?
I'm afraid not. He died about a month ago. You saw the graves out there, yes? Only you'd been here a little sooner. We've been busy as fuck, man. I'd like to help you if I could. I can try to answer any questions.
Thank you.
Call me Maggie. Let's go in a little. Sure thing, Mags. Because we've been playing it through evolution, I was like, oh, I get it. Like a magazine, like in a gun. And then I was like, wait, this is not the game where everyone's named after gun stuff. Why don't you tell me a little more about yourselves? So it all started when I was a wee lad. I was watching Peter Pan, and then there was a scene where Tinkerbell got stuck in a keyhole and her butt and hips were too big to fit through, and you know what? It's all been downhill from there. Nick explained everything that has happened up to this point. Dixon has passed away then. I think I've got the gist of your situation now. I don't know as much as the chief would have, but I do remember Dixon taking a child from here. To think that was you. Well, it should be alright to tell you knowing that. 2,000 years ago, this village was created by people who were trying to hide from the angels. They seemed to only attack larger cities, so that's why, even though they had such advanced spells, they lived so simply.
Oh, so that explains why this place looks the way it does. It was by design to fool the angels?
No, that was something else, actually. This was a normal village 15 years ago, then that man came. But that's another topic. I'll come back to that later if you want. Anyway, the villagers who did survive the angel attacks tried to preserve what knowledge they could to pass it on to future generations. Sounds like it's time to make use of that knowledge then. The reappearance of angels and the knowledge with which to defeat them. This is what was supposed to be found in the so-called Book of Legacies.
Supposed to be? Does that mean...
Yes, it no longer exists. It was burned 15 years ago by that same man I mentioned earlier.
What? Why?
No idea. I mean, I would understand taking it, but to destroy it? When he did it, he said something about how one should only rely on oneself.
Very strange. I still don't really get why he would do it.
Maybe he already had the knowledge. Perhaps it contained his secrets. I'm going to say he already had the knowledge. That may be true. The bottom line here is that the book is gone. Why it's gone doesn't seem terribly pressing. The reason I'm still here is to record what I know. 15 years ago, on the day of the attack, Dixon escaped with a child. You, Cake. Dixon's mission was to travel around in search of the remaining ruins to find a way to defeat the angels.
Who know the ruins, though? He'd need a ruined child. I take it that's why he took Cake?
Probably. To borrow the words of the village chief, he is the key.
So, this is Cake's hometown.
Is there anything else you want to ask? What about that man? We didn't know his name, but he was using spells of a kind we'd never seen. It was like his attack sliced through space itself.
That's why the buildings look like this. I wonder about what the angels want, too.
Hard to know for sure. The chief's theory used to be that they merely desired the end of man. It's why this village was built in a hidden area in the first place.
That may have been the case 2,000 years ago, but I don't believe that is what's happening now. If they wanted to annihilate man, why not target large cities? You know, when you put it that way, it does seem kind of odd. Our experiences with them were at Lamplast, then the ruins, Raboka, and then Iglesias. There are indeed larger cities.
For right now, I think only the angels themselves know. Maybe we should just ask them. Oh, that reminds me, there was something called the Angel's Letter.
A letter, you say? Sounds intriguing. Where is it? Or was it perhaps also incinerated along with the book?
I have no idea where it is. I only know that there was a description of an angel's letter within the Book of Legacies. You know, thinking on it, that's another thing Dixon was searching for, that letter. If you really want to finish what he started, finding the angel's letter may be the fastest method.
Thank you, Maggie. All right, Cake. I'm glad this trip was worth it. We're heading to the ruins then? To look for the angel's letter?
That's right. I'm not even allowed to say no. The game has decided it's too out of character, which is fair. I believe what the chief once thought. You are the key to everything. This might sound ridiculous, but I do not believe I'd be exaggerating to say mankind's future rests on your choices. Never forget that. I hope I've been making good ones.
Huh. A village that contains such ancient wonders. Since we're here, why not look around a little more?
Sure. There is a large bed. Candles have been left by the bedside. Research documents are piled here. Plants may have grown here once, but this planter is now empty. Someone once kept clothes here. While it looks like a stove, it's not quite certain what this thing does. Bottles and wooden boxes are filled with medical supplies. Hey, you, familiar.
Yes?
Can you make a transgate?
What now?
Transgate. I guess that's a no, eh? Transgate is a spell that connects two separate spaces together. Might as well learn it while you're here. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Come over here. Are we getting fast travel? All those times we've crossed the forest and who knew there was a ghost town here? You had a hometown, didn't you? That must have been pleasant.
You learn something new every day, even at my age, I suppose.
It's an angel's letter. If it's meant for humans, it might tell us why the angels are attacking.
I wonder what all this equipment was for. First, create a home gate where your base of operations will be. Once that's done, any transgate you create will automatically connect to the home gate.
Should I look for concentrated points of mana that emit enough spell energy for a gate to be set up?
You've got it. Such concentrations are not easy to find, but when you do, they'll make your traveling much easier.
Thank you, Maggie.
Oh, my, the time. I didn't even realize how late it's gotten. You should stay here for the night. Has to be better than camping out, right? Sure, man. Let's nap. Alright, it's time. I'm changing back into my original form. Cool. Alright. Just as Ludwig calculated, the Volcania army, commanded by Silvernail and concentrated in Klasdal, sent 20% of its soldiers to guard Markile. However, because the remaining Volcanian forces were not at full strength, their advance into southern Dolkheim resulted in a standstill. Sending the majority of what limited forces we have to guard Markile, what could the king be thinking? I mean, I know Markile is an important source of revenue, but if Volcania is attacked while we're away, ours is not to question why we're being trusted with a task. We need to be satisfied with that. Still, it's His Majesty's decision. It's our job to make it a good one. Thankfully, Ludwig's forces seem pretty low too. We should be able to manage without difficulty. Yes, sir. Nice. I doubt that was terribly comfortable. Sorry about that. I wasn't expecting any guests.
Not at all. We were all right.
We may be back at some point too. If you have any You mean if you have a question about the angel's letter? If you come by too often, you might interrupt my work, but it should be fine if you're mindful. Good luck, everyone, and be careful. You know, I was thinking about the console things. My first thought with it was just to do like the first 3 consoles. You're alive from every major console creator, and just those would be the 3. But when you think about it, I guess you can kind of separate a lot of consoles into different families. Like the NES and SNES would be like a 2 evolution line. I think you could kind of make the N64 its own thing, and then the GameCube and Wii would be a 2 evolution line, I feel like, as well. And then the Wii U would be the final thing, actually, so it'd be a 3 evolution line. And you have the Switch and the Switch 2, and you have Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. That's one line, and then you have DS, DSi, and then 3DS, I guess, would be a 3-line evolution. Anyway. Ah, we're finally here. I don't really remember what voice I gave her, I'm gonna be honest. I think I kinda do. What? Oh, what are you doing here? I never thought I'd find you here.
Amala?
Why the surprise?
I mean, you went into Reboka, didn't you? And there was an angel attack there, so...
Oh no, you thought I was dead. Though your thinking wasn't too far off, I almost died in the explosion. I was lucky. I happened to be pretty far away from where the blast hit. touch her to see if she's a ghost. I'm gonna do that. Where will you touch? Whoa! I didn't mean it like that. Face. Jesus Christ. Cake, why are you touching my face? Did you think me a ghost? I'm sorry for worrying you so. I cannot believe that was an option. Hello, ma'am. Are you a ghost? Let me honk those badonkadoos just to be sure. Jesus Christ. Oh, you could have asked instead of reaching for my face.
Hey there, we meet again.
I don't remember this guy's voice either. I think it was like kind of like a manlier version of what I do for Chris, though.
Considering how many times we met, I'm starting to think this fate. To think you know Pamela, too. Master, is that you? It's me, Magnus. I never expected to find you here of all places, and with Cake and the others. It's good to see you. Yes, well...
Oh, you know Magnus, too? I met him in Shockmere.
She saved my life after the angel attack. It's thanks to her that I'm here at all. So I offered to be her bodyguard. It was the least I could do.
Sensible precaution. There have been a lot of more monsters showing up lately.
It's true. Now it's my turn to say that I wouldn't be here without him. There was one time in particular on the way. Pamela, I thought I heard a familiar voice. Maggie, long time no see. Where have you been? Here, this is my report. You didn't come all this way for that, did you? I'm sorry for the trouble. It'd be fun to hear my thoughts about what Pokemon types certain games would be, like Luigi's Mansion. Oh, I didn't even think about games. That would be interesting. Huh. I don't know. What would Ocarina of Time be? The only time-related Pokemon... No, there's Celebi as well. And Dialga, so... I don't know. Something fairy, I guess. Normal fairy, because I don't know. I feel like all the like sound-based Pokemon that I can think of are either fairy or normal type, so makes sense to me. I don't know. It's an interesting idea, though. I hadn't thought about that. You two know each other? I guess by that logic, instead of doing each console as a Pokemon, you could do like each console is a gym, and then you pick or something. I don't know. And you pick some games, and those games are in the gym. Or no, I don't know. I don't know. You can do whatever, I guess. Yes, Maggie and I are childhood friends. I grew up here. She's also my research partner. That's why I have to get these reports to her. They contain important info about the ruins I visited. I guess you could also do like each console is the Pokemon trainer and their top 6 best-selling games or their 6 Pokemon they have. That would be one interesting way to do it. You're ruin exploring like we are? Are you a ruin child too? Yes, that's right, though I was found in a different ruin site than Cake. She must have been found a good bit earlier than us too. I guess you don't have to be... It's not like we all got found at the same time, though. But it does feel like we've met a lot of people around Cake's age that are ruin children, coincidentally. So where you headed next? These guys are planning to go into ruins too, so why not go with them? Well, we were planning to head into Dolkheim next.
Dolkheim? We kind of wanted Min there, so I don't know about that.
Then that works out. Not for us partying together, but it means I can check on ruins that you'll be missing. Well, Magnus, shall we? Going already? You just got here. Why not rest a day? I'd rather get going as soon as possible, you know. Also, seeing you and Cake has re-energized me. Good luck, you guys. Just leave it to me.
Let's get going then. Everyone, until we meet again.
Cool. I was not expecting that interaction, but alright. Okay, finally back to Marquile. What should we do when we get there? Rest, first of all.
It's a good idea. Afterward, we'll continue Boss's ruin search for the Angel's Letter.
I believe there are ruins in Marquile, too. We should be able to enter with Princess Alicia's permission.
Well then, to Marquile.
I'll come with you. My debt is not nearly paid up yet.
Everything, broski. Hi. One thing that I never see people do that I've always liked is if someone comes up with what they'd be like as a gym leader, I never see people come up with like their gym the actual layout and puzzle that you would have in the gym. Because a lot of gyms in Pokemon have like a puzzle or something tied to it, or just like some sort of unique layout. I feel like that's an overlooked fact. I don't see a lot. Because I remember I came up with my gym team one time, and I had the idea of like having these like big hollows in trees, and you like hit a lever to twist the tree hollow thingy, and it like changes the note, and you have to change all three so that it makes a major chord before you can actually get to me and fight me. Be a spooky maze like the Lost Woods type deal. Perfect. I can do it by memory. How much longer do we have to walk like this? The scenery never changes. It's so boring. We were told to investigate. That's why we're going this way.
I know that.
I just don't like this place. Makes me queasy for some reason. Don't you think so? No, I don't. This area seems as ordinary as any other. Stop complaining and get a move on. I'll be chastised along with you if we're late. Grr. Hi. Oh, you're... Who's he? You met him too, Cynthia, and Marquile the other day. What was your name again? Cake. That's right, Cake. You obviously just learned that for the first time. I apologize for her behavior. My name is Cynthia, and she is Melanie. I kind of like that instead of them having like very similar outfits, Cynthia has like more like a suit thing going on, while Melanie has like the dress. We're twins, see? Melanie, they didn't need to know that. I mean, I can already tell just by looking at you. If you'll excuse us. What? We ran into each other here in the middle of nowhere. Can't we stay a little? That's enough, Melanie. Yes, Cynthia. Well, bye-bye.
Quite the curious pair.
You think? They were adorable. I feel like a maze would be an interesting, because there's like, they do a lot of the little ground teleporter thingies that like take, and you have to find the path through the little teleporters, like in Sabrina's maze or in Sabrina's gym or in Flannery's gym. But I can't think of one that's just a full-on a gym that's like a actual maze, especially not like a Lost Woods type deal where you get sent back to the start if you go the wrong way. But I feel like that would be interesting because you could have the gym trainers give hints on how to get through it when you beat them. All right, this way. Wait, the right way? Yeah. Wait. I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna go through through Ordinale to this thing. I can't get through. Oh, okay, I had to go underneath him. Zombies! We've done so much since we last came through here. I feel like we're just gonna tear through these guys. Yep. Almost one. Oh, it did one shot him. Okay. I thought he survived with like 2 HP. Nice. We have so much money. Hopefully we can buy some good armor when we get back. Marquile. Also, I'm going to take a break, so we will do that, and then we'll walk the rest of the way to Marquile. PRB. Haito. Alright. Let's keep going. Ta-da. Nice. So many Zambos, so little time. Nerd clusters? Hell yeah. I love nerd. Just all the nerd candy stuff, honestly. Rain Kenai level 1. Ba-da-da. Yoka rate up. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey. Nice. Yeah, I gotta turn around. Pop, pop. Da 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 da. Da da. Would be this way. I think. We made it. All right. Marhelia. Meow.
Master, wait a second. I found a location that meets the conditions for setting up a transgate. Right here. This place is perfect. I'll set this up to be the home gate. This will make it a lot easier to return to the villa. Sorry for the wait. It'll be a few days for this effect to appear, but once it does, the home gate will be in place.
Sweet. Oh shit, they already built part of the town. Holy fuck. They put angels statues at the front? I'm genuinely surprised considering most people don't like angels. I'm genuinely like, was that on purpose? Do people here not really fear the angels, or was that like a fuck up because angels are great for this type of architecture? And they didn't think about it when they designed this, how this looked. Either way, fine by me. I'm like 98% confident the angels are going to be good guys by the end of this story anyway. Good to meet you. I'm a trainee under Sydney. My duty is to act as a tour guide to people in the town. I can also change the town's name if you want. I look forward to working with you in the future. Cool. Welcome back, Sir Cake. Huh? Sir Cake. It's only natural I refer to him that way. After all, he is in charge of this land.
This place is impressive. It was just a field not too long ago.
Yes, Gordran has done a fine job of overseeing much of this construction.
Even though we put up a museum, it doesn't mean people will start showing up, so I'll do whatever I can to draw people in.
So, the museum's open?
Yeah, yes. The first phase of construction is on schedule and will be completed soon. After we've collected opinions on the museum, we'll begin the rest of the work. Why don't you take a look around town? She just hands me a fishing rod and a bug net, and just like, all right, I need you to start catching bugs. And whatnot, and fish, so we can put them in the museum. Sometimes I do consider either picking up New Leaf or New Horizons again. Were the signs you picked up on, or is it just a common trope? I mean, we've had flashbacks to the angels in the past standing around and being like, I sure do love protecting humans. And also Frayne is very insistent that the angels used to be good back 2,000 years ago before she got put to sleep. Also, we know that the angels are specifically attacking places where large-scale combat happens, and they seem to focus on places where summoning spells are being cast. And the guy casting summoning spells is Vester, and when we had a vision of Vester one time, he was in like a evil, hellish-looking dark world place talking to his dark master. So he's definitely evil, and I'm pretty sure whatever he's doing is the reason the angels are attacking people in the first place after 2,000 years. So, pretty confident that the angels are going to be on our side at the end. Also, Cake sometimes passes out and has those visions, and before passing out, has like wings on their back for a moment. So, and I don't remember if Frayne has ever had wings, but Frayne also passes out at the same times that Cake does, and some of those times are when the angels show up. So, you know, feels like it's gonna happen. Almost for sure. Currently transferring artwork indoors. All right. Ah, long time no see. Look, I can walk around again, and Marquile is such a peaceful place to see. I wish my girlfriend could see it. She works at the Spell Research Lab in Dolkheim. I wrote her a letter a little while ago and gave it to Porak to deliver it. I wonder how she'll react when she learns Dolkheim was performing human experiments. She may have been part of it if she's working in the Spell Research Lab. Honestly, thinking about when this game came out to... Let me check. What, 2004 to 2003. I feel like having the angels be the bad guys was very common at the back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. I feel like that's when that trope really took off in video games and stuff. So I think having the angels be the quote-unquote bad guys and then actually know they were actually always good because they're angels, obviously idiot, is like kind of a funny misdirection to do for the time. Because angelic stuff was so heavily tied with like the villains in the 90s in video games, RPGs and stuff. And I don't know, maybe now, but I guess I don't really play a lot of newer games. I don't feel like it's as common these days, though. Yeah. I mean, if you look up Sephiroth, you'll sometimes see him with just like a single wing. Is his, I forget, is his wing black? I don't know. I think it depends on the thing, actually. No, yeah, yes. What is safer Sephiroth? It's been a minute since I played FF7. Yeah, it's the one big dark wing. But it is very, like, biblically accurate angel, I guess. Spoilers for a game from 1997. Yes, but is this a WebP? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm putting it in OBS. But here's the final boss of FF7. I feel like stuff like this was very common in RPGs in the 90s and early 2000s. And you also had stuff like Devil May Cry, where the main character is half demon. They didn't introduce angels really until DMC4, though. They were the bad guys. Although that would have been, what, like 2007? Oh, I actually put DMV4 and it pulled up DMV stuff. 2008. Yeah, so a fair bit after this. Honestly, all things considered, it's kind of surprising that it took them 4 games to get to the point of having angels also show up in Devil May Cry. So you could kind of argue that they held off on it for a long while. But anyway.
Welcome back, Miss Eliza.
Thank you, Levon. It's good to be back.
You seem rather fatigued.
Oh, I am. A lot's happened.
What news of your father?
I couldn't see him. The mansion was seized and father and mother were nowhere to be seen, but I'm sure they're just in hiding, so they should contact us in short order. Odd, though. Why are you the only one coming to greet me?
Well, miss, there are no longer any other employees working here.
What does that mean?
The money being sent from Iglesia stopped coming, so there was no way to pay everyone. I would not ask them to work for free, so there was little choice but to dismiss them.
I can't believe you did that, and how could you? Bro, they deserve to get paid for their jobs.
Miss Eliza.
There was nothing else you could do. People need to make a living. Eliza will understand that eventually.
She was just taken by surprise, and we've had a long journey.
I see.
As planned, the first stage of construction just ended. It seems you're tired, so why not take some time off in the new town?
Sounds like a good idea. Eliza certainly could use the rest.
Let's make plans for your furlough. Where will you spend tomorrow? In Itopolis, obviously. The furlough location is Itopolis. Understood. Please get a good night's rest.
I'll be in my room. See you all tomorrow.
I'll be going too then.
What should I do? The room closest to the staircase on the 3rd floor is open. You can feel free to use that.
I'll show you the way. Come on, Hien. See you tomorrow, everyone.
Hold on. See if we can look up the final boss for 4. Or not 4, 6. I don't know why I called it 4. He has like a similar stuff going on, which isn't surprising. They were like adjacent games. I'm trying to find like a sprite from 6. Here we go. He's got a very long age. Here. Bam. Doesn't he have like a tower form or something? Like I feel like I remember something about the final phase being in 3 parts. Anyway, I guess that's fine. We'll just show that for now. Hold on. I feel like Kefka's thing is more demonic, but also it's kind of like swapped in that sense, I think. Like, he looks very much like an emperor demon, but his wings are more typically angelic, whereas Sephiroth had the like angel wings coming out the bottom, but he almost kind of like had an eldritch sort of design going on in a sense, which I guess makes sense with this stuff in FF7. Oh yeah, so it was definitely a thing that you saw a lot of at the time. There's a whole like trope in JRPGs that like of the final boss being God or like some godlike figure. It's just become kind of like a joke, but also kind of just an assumption. All right. Use the dollhouse. I don't have any stones. Fuck. It do be a thing. Friend rating was mastered. Nice. Okay. Psych evaluation is mastered. What the hell does that one do? Wait. I don't want to change costumes. I'm gonna leave. All right. Cool. Friend rating. Same as all the others. Same as all the others. Kind of ordinary, a normal person. Cool. Interesting. Psych evaluation. Master's personality? Everyone appears to believe you're honest and good to the core. You are kind in the way you talk to others, and people judge you well based on this kindness. Your calm, intelligent manner and your ability to take action are the hallmarks of a true leader. Keep it up. Cool. She can evaluate my decisions in conversation up to this point. Now I really want to know what happens if you just pick ellipses every time it's available. All right, we got enemy scan. Point bonus. When battle begins, active role points are given to the entire party. Amount depends on skill level. Physical guard. Level times 2% chance to completely block an attack. Guard spell. We've had that happen. What she'd say if you freaking honked at the woman's chest? I don't know. I feel like she might be mad at me. I mean, it's probably one of those things where if you're really nice the whole game and do that one thing, she probably won't comment on it. But if you're kind of a creep to all the ladies, then she probably will do something or say something about it. Friend rating, mastered, event memo, treasure scout, foresight, alternate fate. Viewed the failed version of a successful fate event. Has it ever gone off? Interesting. Cool. We don't have anything mastered yet, do we? No. All right. Oh wait, we should save and sleep is what we should do. I can't say I'm that surprised that this game even gave you that option, because it's definitely not aimed at like the younger RPG crowd. What is the rating on this game? I'm assuming it's T for teen. Yerp. Also, I just noticed that on the cover, they only, or at least on the PSP cover, they only show one of the potential fairies, and it is not Raimi. It's like this, the more sci-fi looking one. Anyway, art style or the story, and both. I mean, basically every woman has very pronounced boobage, but the story also is a lot darker than like what you get out of something that's like E for Everyone. Like a lot of character deaths in this, and you know, focus on war and stuff. See, I'm trying to think. I don't really pay that much attention to ratings. The only thing I can think up off the top of my head that's E for Everyone that would have come out around the same time would be like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I assume they're E for Everyone. I don't even know, actually. List of E for Everyone. Or list of E-rated games, I guess. Anyone ever done that? There are some, but I don't know if I can trust these or not. No. Probably not. None of them are extensive enough for me to trust that it's even like close to a comprehensible list. Okay. Anyway. Actually, who was the artist who worked on this game? Satoshi Urushihara, Japanese manga artist and illustrator. First ever manga was Legend of Limnir. Let me see if I can find that. I did, in fact, find it. Well, unsurprisingly, the person or the character on the cover is a woman. Boobage. It's definitely the same style. I can tell immediately. It's cool seeing it in like on the cover of a manga. Bam. You can kind of just see it's an older one. This would have been 91, so predates the art for this game by over a decade, but it is the art. Let's see. Oh, I pulled up one called I found one called Chirality from 1995, and the main chick has the like pointy golden boob bits that a bunch of characters in this have. So that's just a recurring thing, I guess, in their style. But they also drew art for Growlanser, but I haven't played any Growlanser games. I'm assuming that the characters look the same. Let me see. Growlanser wiki. The newer stuff does not look like the same art style. It looks like someone else who like tried to capture similar art style, at least to me. I could be wrong. Main series. Did they do art for Growlanser 1? Maybe. I'm looking at the art. It is like similar. It's hard to tell because this also would have been 91. And the images on here are kind of small. Let me see. Maybe if I can pull up better art of the main character. Okay, the art they have him is on the main page for him is from the mobile game. That's why the art looks different, because they're using a bunch of art from the mobile game. Here, let me go to Growlanser 2. It was doesn't really have much more actually. You know what? This is the 4th Growlanser game. Let's go to Growlanser 4. Okay. Interesting. They have a lot of stats on the characters for the mobile game and stuff. They don't really have a lot of actual stuff for the older games. But here, let me save. this cover for Langrisser 4, I guess. Yeah. It's a lot shinier, but I think it's them. So it's a really good attempt at their art style. They have a certain way of doing hair, I feel like stands out. Like you can tell this blonde girl's hair and Raimi's hair have a lot of similarities by the way they're drawn. Anyway. Wow. Oop, what did I just do? Okay, I thought I accidentally did something else. Wham. Alright, cool. Oh, there you go. Well, Master, we've gone all the way from the south to the north and back. What do you like better, hot places or cold? I'd rather be cold than hot. So you like Iglesias then? Maggie's Transgate spell is going to let us visit any one of those places instantly. Isn't that great? So the spell's ready. Let's have a nice break. Fluffy is a good comedian. Oh, Gabriel Iglesias. I do remember him being pretty funny. I haven't watched him in a very, very long time though. What a lovely morning. Hey, sleepyhead, everyone's awake already. Don't you talk about my head like that. How fucking dare you? Hey Remus, what's up? I want to help Eliza. Invite Remus to rejoin the party? Yes. Of course. Should I go try to find Eliza? Where would she even be at? May I assist you, Sir Cake? Nah. This is definitely a real painting that they just took a JPEG of and put on the wall. Store leads to the kitchen. Is it? For a second I thought it was people stabbing Caesar, but I don't think it is. Kind of hard to make out because it's low res. And also at like an angle. I don't know. I don't look at fine art very often. Let's see. So many rooms. Please, I'd just rather be alone right now. I don't think having more people around for this type of situation is a good idea. I'll head back. Not now, Levon. We're not Levon. Oh, what's up? I want to talk face to face. You want to see my face? Why? I see it every day and it's not that interesting. Don't be like that. Master's really worried about you. Oh. Oh, okay. You good? Look, I know. It's about Levon, right? I feel like she already knows that he had to do it. What do you think about what happened? Yes, it is. Look, I know he thinks he did the right thing, okay? I know that. And I know this is about Levant. I know this is about Levant, and he can't just decide on his own without even asking me. We were gone. He didn't have time to wait. That may be true. I was left completely out of the loop. Like it didn't matter at all. I don't know how the fuck he would have told you. We were traveling all over the place. Sorry you feel bad, but shouldn't we focus on the future instead of on what we can't change? You're right, of course. If I want respect, I'm going to have to earn it. From everyone. What my last name is doesn't matter. Thanks. Thanks for putting up with me. Could I have a little time alone, please? Well, hopefully she'll be alright. Let's go gather up some of the peeps. Never mind, he won't join again.
It is you. For what reason do you take up your sword?
I fight for peace, to protect myself, to protect those I care about. It looks really, really cool. I don't know if I wouldn't say we necessarily fight for peace so much as I think that figuring out the angel thing just happens to be the outcome of the ruin search. Like, I think that we are going to save the world, but I think we would be questing for the ruins even if it wasn't saving the world. So I would say to protect those I care about seems like the most accurate to what we've been doing.
For others, then, hold to those convictions, Cake. They will keep you strong. The sword was once something more than a weapon to cut down enemies. It used to act as a deterrent to battle. Indeed, the mere presentation of equal strength as a sign of respect used to be enough. Then the weapon was only drawn as a last resort. Cannot be helped when your blade is unsheathed for the sake of an objective. Sooner or later, when done enough, death for the sake of death becomes the only objective.
We had fun talking to Hien.
I see.
Cool. What the hell are you selling? Welcome, take your time looking around. Okay, nothing apparently. What do other people do to get by in times like these? Let's hang out. You would like me to join you? Thank you. Us ruined children are gonna hang out. Go to the museum. The museum is currently having an art exhibit. Would you like to enter? Yes. Nice. Oh, this captures the scenery so brilliantly. I wish I could remember things this clearly. Sorry for being like this, but it's just so moving. Whoever painted this must be a master. Painting is indeed hard. Yeah, I could never paint anything close to this. Well, we're all beginners at the start, right? I bet you could get that good if you practice at it. You think so? About earlier, I think I want to try painting after all, but what to paint first? I feel like paint or anything is not very helpful. But painting something that means a lot to you that's your first thing it can have like a lot of, whatchamacallit, pressure to do it perfectly. I'm going to say paint something ordinary. Things I see around me every day, Good idea. My new daily life. Yes, I want to paint something to hold on to that. Sounds good, go for it. All right. Cool. Today's furlough is over. Well and good. Where will you take your furlough tomorrow? I'm going to Markelia. I regret to inform you so late, but Marquile Castle is in a dispute with Volcanian troops at this time. Would you prefer another destination? I guess we're going back to Itopolis then. My only other choice. No, I want to say, okay, I can't save apparently. Are you still awake? It's Frayne. Yep, still awake. Is something wrong, Frayne? It's nothing important, but just now I tried to paint the scenery of Marquile. There's no way I could show it to you. It's not very good, but I really enjoyed doing it. It's a way to keep my memories, and if I can get all my memories on canvas, I won't forget them. Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to share that. Good night. Nice. We're getting people into the arts. It was all worth it after all. All right. Anti-save. Fucking bitch-ass game. Actually, I'm gonna go find Eliza and see if she'll come with me today. Ba-da-ba. Oh, there's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. Looks like she's not here. Ooh. Where could she be? I did not realize how tall this fucking place was. She's not in here. Alright. She's gotta be around somewhere. So I guess if we see her, go talk to her. Can't even leave. Weird. Hi, Frayne. What's up? Talking about painting with you made me think of something else. I started a new painting. It's a memory from the prison. At least I thought it was the prison. When I looked closer, I saw it was something from further in the past. Well, the me in that memory was in a facility like the prison, playing with someone's little brother? I can't even remember his face now. All I can think is that I might remember more if I could see the prison again. But I couldn't impose on anyone else for that. We'll bring Hien along today. I see.
You have friends around you that you can trust, and I assure you that they are mightier and more valuable than the rarest of blades. The warrior who fights alone does not receive any benefits beyond that which he grants himself. The one who fights alongside others receives an incalculable bonus, not only in terms of physical support, but emotional support as well. This is the true import of friends, and you should be thankful to have them as you do. It will help keep you to the path and will give you something to fight for.
You're so right.
Of course, remember that it is a two-way street. Protect them as they protect you.
Let's go, Hien.
You will have me along then. Excellent. Where shall we go?
Not really a lot of places to go. That's the problem. I'm assuming in later parts of the game we'll do this again, but we'll have more places to visit. Welcome. Huh. This is an odd combination.
I also feel a bit out of place. Oh, excuse me. Farewell.
Wow, that's it? Alright. Ripperoni, I guess. Tried to hang out with the cool old man. So when's the days for low? Rest well and be ready for tomorrow. Sure. Alrighty. Use the dollhouse. Not sure why we can't use it during a furlough, but you know, it is what it is. Dollhouse have energy. Fuck! I was hoping you'd have at least one thing back by now. Let's save.
Good morning. Furlough was just what I needed. Now we need to get permission to go into the Marquile ruins, right?
Sure do. Where's Eliza? Function, there isn't another gate. Okay, so we don't have any other teleport spots yet. No, sir, we just got some new items in stock. Please take a look. I'm going back. I want to see if we can grab Eliza, because I don't want to put stuff on the party if I don't have the full party. Maybe, I guess it's possible she's out of the party now. So, to be fair, she might not stick with us the whole game. But I may as well check. Door is locked. The room appears to be unused. Huh. Oh wait, I went to one floor too high. I was like, what do you mean unused? It's Eliza's room. Hey, don't you think you can just walk into my room like that? Oh wait, she's with me. What the fuck? I didn't even notice her there. I did not see her standing there when I came out of my room. So I just thought she wasn't with us. Alright, never mind. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, buy some armor. I can't afford any of it. I haven't really made any money since last time I tried, I guess.
Huh? Aren't those Volcanian soldiers?
That is a little odd, even if they're only here as guards. I don't see any Marquilian soldiers either. That doesn't sound good. A shitty ring. Alright, I'm just gonna check. Tab line. Nah, I'll sell it. Alright, cool. What do you want? Regarding this place, go about your business. War darkens the entire world, and even the sea begins to stagnate. It's deep. Sea looks rougher than usual. Maybe the ocean is responding to the strife of humanity. It's very Eastern. Yeah, I feel like. The day has come when even the peaceful Marquile is wrapped up in war. Makes me worried for my child's future. If it isn't the heroes who saved the town. Right now, the Volcanian soldiers brought here to guard the town have captured the castle instead. Is Princess Alicia still in there? Her Royal Highness is using a room at the inn For her sake, we must retake the castle. Why the fuck do they take the castle? You need to meet with the princess. I'll show you to her room straight away. Ah, you're back. Princess Alicia, what happened here? I'm sure you've already heard, but my castle has been taken by Volcania. They sent a large number of troops here under the pretext of protecting Markile. However, protection was the last thing from their mind. Occupation is more the order of the day. Can we do anything to help? This place is like my home. My actual hometown was seized too. Enough is enough. I refuse to stand for this.
Cake, if it is your intention to fight, you can count on my strength.
Could it be? Are you the Swordmaster Hien?
Indeed. So what will you do? Will you leave them to do as they please?
I spoke with General Baker a moment ago. If they will not listen to reason, then we may have no recourse other than to go on the offensive. You're planning to fight then? I don't want that. I've always believed peace to be the best option, but there are times when we must take a stand, and I believe this may be one such time.
So, Markile is prepared for this.
We're dedicated, but Volcania's spell attacks may be too much for us. Even taking back the castle may prove difficult. Please, will you help us? Yep, thank you. Just your presence among the soldiers will bolster morale.
Ian, isn't your niece in Volcania?
Yes, but from everything I've heard, there is no justice in any of Volcania's actions. I cannot let this pass. The time comes that I must face her in battle. I'm certain that we can make her see the folly of this.
I guess we'll see. We have an emergency. Volcania soldiers are starting to carry out the castle's treasures.
What? We must hurry and stop them. Let us go.
Thank you, Sir Hien. We cannot lose with you on our side.
To the castle, then.
What of the treasure that was already carried out, though? We'll get that back. Thank you. Hien, come on.
Indeed.
I'm stronger than Hien. Thank you very much. Good luck to you all. We'll draft a plan to take back the castle. Remus.
What is it?
No, never mind. Wait a minute. The girl that looked like him was named Alice. They had the same colored hair. Her name's Alicia. I don't know why I just figured that out. But that's his sister. Anyway. His long lost sister, apparently. Guess we'll learn more about that later. Be safe, everyone. My prayers will be with you. Be safe. Let's see.
We'll act to slow them down. Please help us retrieve the stolen treasure. Chase after them. You may be able to reach them before they cross the border.
So they went this way. There they are. Uh-oh.
There they are.
Hold it right there. You will return what you stole this instant.
What? We're being followed? Stay calm. Our mission is to take back the treasure. Make protecting it your priority.
Understood, sir. They've taken more of it than I thought. They get away with even half of that. Marquile's finances will be hit hard. Yeah, well, thanks for the, pep talk. Let's see. Oh, shit. Level 2. Level 2. Hey, quit that. Alright. Cake's attack up is on. Time to go crazy. Also, you know what? I'm gonna swap Remus to attack as well. I'll have him cast this first and then attack. Cool. Fire arrow. Bap, 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 bap. All right. Ames Ice Barrage is level 2. Level 2 attack. Alright. Cake. Go for that guy. Fire level 2. Come on. Yep. Continue. Nice. Remedy was mastered. Nice. Casting spell. Continue. Bop, 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 bop. Bam. Look at him, cake.
Never give up, do you? I will fight you myself.
Good. That's what I want. It's dead. Cool. Alright. Auto. Invoke. Alright. Let's start taking these guys out. Cool. Invoke. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. Oops. Here. Go to.
Hopefully it's enough.
It is not. God damn it. Okay, you can do level 3 then. Ah. Secret vulnerary. Prep another one. Okay, he's good. The stun we're off. Cast. Bam. Alright. Hiya. God damn. Good hit from Cake. Looks like we should be able to get them. There's a master decoy. We will have a negative bonus, but it is what it is, I guess. At least we're gonna get them all. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh shit, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Mott. How's it going? Nope. Alright, 2 to go. Well, 1 to go, I guess. Thank you. Alright. Blammo. Alright, cool. Did it kind of slow, but we got them all, so it's fine. Nice. Mission clear. Damn, that's a lot of experience. Holy moly. Level up. Level up. Surprisingly, 2 of us leveled up. That was a lot. As a master, we were able to take back all the treasure.
Is it already over?
Baker! A little late, aren't we? We took back the treasure.
Ew. Thank you. You saved us. Now it's time to take back the castle. You'll be helping with that, right?
Yes, of course.
You have our gratitude. Okay, I must make preparations. Come to the harbor when you're ready to proceed.
Sure. First, I'm gonna take a break. So, PRB. Oh, hi, too.
Let's go back.
We should sleep. Actually, let me see if I can buy any of this stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Refrain. All right. Anyway, now let's go sleep. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Okie doke.
Seeing these Volcanian soldiers about the castle is unnerving.
All right, gotta go to the port. Skibidi beep beep beep. Skibidi beep 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 beep.
You're here. Are you ready to begin?
Let's do this.
All right, I will explain the operation. The Volcanian army has several of our ministers held hostage, and we can't let that continue. I'm going to place several of our soldiers in front of the castle as a distraction. I then want you to sneak in and rescue the hostages.
How will we get in?
There's a secret passage that's in place for emergencies. We will take you there by ship. There are 2 entrances to this area, so please divide your group into 2.
2 teams of 2 then?
Correct.
Brain's a healer. Remus is ranged attack. Eliza's kind of a mixed bag. Like if I'm the main attacker, I should have the healer. I think Remus and Eliza could balance each other out, so I'm with Brain. Yes, I understand.
Remaining 2 will wait for... will form the other team. All right. Please board the ship.
There should be stairs up ahead, right? Oh, that must be it. I wonder if the others are okay.
I'm a little worried.
I know what you mean, but you shouldn't say such things. Trust is important, and I know they'll come through. Let's do our best for them.
Probably. I just don't like when games split the party.
Master, please be careful, okay? I don't know what it is exactly, but I've got a really bad feeling.
Me too. I'll be careful. Arkile Castle. Hopefully nobody heard that.
So this is where the passage leads. I guess Remus and Eliza should be coming out the hidden door on the pillar farthest back. Around there, perhaps? Let's try to defeat the Volcania soldiers here before they exit, okay?
Intruders! There's intruders! Where did they come from?
Don't fucking worry about it. Reports this to Captain Simmons. Oh, motherfucker. Card physical. Quit that right now. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. Fuck off. Nice. Come on. Ow. Oh wait. Great. Stop. Ow. Stop. Stop. Oh god damn it. Brain. Stop. I hope cake get no. Fucker.
What's going on here? Captain, intruders! What? The Markelians? There's just 2 of them, but they're stronger than they look. Enough, we have the hostages, so just calm down. We'll show them what happens when someone defies the Volcania army.
Oh, hello.
Phew. We made it.
Fighting already begun?
Hostages are in danger. Roger that. Awaiting your orders.
Alright. That guy. You take out that guy. Okay. Liza. Don't cure. You motherfucker. Cool. Miss that guy. No. Would you stop? Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Ugh. Well, there's one. There's two. Oh, two die and I lose? Motherfucker. Yeah, maybe rain is not the move then. I'm gonna bring. Maybe she is though. I don't know. Do Remus because he can attack from a range, but he'll be able to fire off faster than Rain will be able to cast spells. What we were told, the stairs are straight up ahead, right? Oh, that must be it. I wonder how the others are doing. They're fine. We're gonna do level 1 protect and attack up on Cake. Don't care for that. Remus wasn't a good idea because he can't attack from that far. With his bow, apparently. I thought I could reach all the way over. Damn it. Okay, well, never mind. Maybe Frayne is the right one. Because those two casters running off is what causes the guys to come out. Oh, come on. Or fogs. Uh, all right. Hmm. Uh, I hate healers. Well, you're dead. Uh, it's over. Time for attempt number 3. Damn. Hmm. And you blocked that. On. Barely. Remus. cannot believe we're gonna win after this one when it was an even worse start than the last. I think we just got lucky. Damn.
Ugh, you're not even a soldier. How can I lose to this? Damn it.
Mission passed, but not cleared. It's over. I wish we could have saved all the hostages.
Is everyone safe?
Yeah, and guess the outside of the castle's been dealt with too.
We succeeded in driving out the Volcanian soldiers. It's really all thanks to you guys.
Sir Yen, everyone, you have my everlasting gratitude. We would have failed without you.
But Marquile's relationship with Volcania is...
I prepared for that. Even if it comes to war, it's better to fight than weakly submit.
If at all possible, I'd like to aid the Marquile army. I cannot use spells, but I could pass on my skills with the blade. Ah, that would be great.
I can teach them about spells.
And you are? My name is Karnos, and I'm a friend of Cake and the others. I can't fight like I could before, but I can still teach.
We can use all the help we can get. Once we're through with you, Marquile will have an unmatched fighting force. Hello.
It's their fault Captain Simmons' failed plan failed. If only he didn't exist.
Amy!
A spell wall? Fool! Captain Simmons. He's wearing Marquilian armor. Must have been a spy for Volcania. Looks like he was lying in wait, waiting for a chance to kill you.
You're okay, Master? It's all I ever... Shit. Remy, you're worried about me? I'm glad you care. This is it. You need to continue without me, Master. Promise me you'll take care of yourself.
But she's actually gonna die?
What the fuck?
Hey, what? Why did she disappear like that? She used up all her mana to protect Cake. But she'll come back when she regains her mana, right? That's not how it works. No. But isn't there some way? Hey, if we can find someone who knows about ancient spells, then just stop, Eliza. We can't stand here and do nothing. Besides, we wouldn't even be in this situation if you'd been more aware. Familiars are born for this reason, Eliza. She was born to die? I refuse to believe that was her purpose. That would be too awful for words. I said some things I shouldn't have yesterday. I apologize if I upset you. I'm really sorry. Please cheer up. It hurts me to see you like this. The next day. Are you alright? I mean, I know you're not. Familiar's the other half of its master. You lose that. I don't know what else to say. I only hope that you can work past this. I'm sorry. I was not expecting Raimi to die. I was genuinely like, why would they do a second death fake out for Raimi? That's so weird. What happened to Raimi was so sad, but it's painful for us too to see you like this. No, I'm sorry. It's selfish to say something like that. We just... When you're feeling up to it, come see us. The only consolation is that we got her familiar stone and we have the resonators, which makes me wonder if they're setting up for something. The dollhouse that used to sit atop the desk is no longer there. Oh, okay, game. Fuck you. I just wanted to see if I could save. Oh good, you're finally out. If you don't get out into the sun, your body will wither up, you know. I'm glad to see you, though. It's probably good that you had some time to calm down. I know that I'm not a substitute for her, but if you'd like to talk, I'm more than happy to listen, so please, just cheer up, okay? Man. That was literally the whole reason that Afro even brought up me playing this game, was for the very familiar. That motherfucker.
It's you. I'm going to say something you might consider harsh, but listen to me well. Between the living and the dead, who matters more to you? The question is rhetorical. I merely want you to think about that. You hold the key to saving the world, whether you wish to acknowledge it or not. It is fine to mourn the dead. It's healthy, in point of fact. But you can never stop moving forward. Doing so would mean the end of us all. Forgive me for being so forward. I know not for certain where that comes from, but I know it to be true.
She doesn't come back to life. We gotta kill Afro. Agreed. Figured I need to talk to all the party members, but I've only seen 2 of them. Looking rather pale. Perhaps you should take better care of yourself. All right, lady. Cake, please don't push yourself too hard. You don't look fully recovered yet. I'll do what I can, so just focus on getting rest, okay? Cake, please come in. Are you all right? There's no need to force yourself to forget about Raimi. She's been with you all this time after all, but it'll be necessary to accept the reality and overcome this. I know that's harsh, and I don't mean to be, but I know you have the strength to do it. Please don't be sad. I'm sure we will make it through this. Oh, I almost forgot that Remus was calling for me. I'll see you later, okay, Cake? I've been waiting for you. They're colluding behind my back. Looks like you've calmed down. You look better than yesterday. Let's head out before you change your mind. Alright. To Marquile Castle we go. Angels that destroy mankind. Yes, and according to those who know about the ancients, it seems only Cake can defeat them. Thus we're here to ask you if we can investigate the ruins to the east. I understand. Seeing as this is vitally important for all of us, I will allow you entry. Obtain the search warrant to the ruins with Marquile. Still, angels. I know stories about them from someone, but I really thought they only existed as legends. I need to learn what the angels want. I concur. Without knowing their ultimate objectives, it will be nigh impossible to come up with any countermeasures against them. The war will be an entirely separate problem, but what you're doing will affect all mankind. Please do what you can. Leave it to us before you leave. About your familiar. But I like that they show the characters struggling and takes a bit to go through it. Literally bed rot. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games would just be like, that sucks. Anyway. So it is nice that Raimi's got some like time really dedicated to mourning her. You know what? I'm glad that the she was just a tool part is blacked out, because that means that I was nice enough to Raimi that the game won't let me be mean to her anymore. Don't worry about it. As you wish. Please feel better. All right. It's just a tool. Yeah, you can be a fucking asshole. I mean, I can't anymore, even if I did want to. It's literally not allowed, but I guess that's just I guess that's a good thing in a sense. It makes me surprised that certain options are available, like going up and grabbing her boobs earlier or something. Like the fact that that was allowed despite what the game thinks of me so far is surprising. And she set up a fucking fast travel point before she died. So it's just a reminder of her. Ah, they're back. What is it? What's the matter? There's something we'd like to show him. Just him? Yeah, sorry. Oh, no, that's fine, I guess. Could you wait for us back in your room? I guess. Swear to fucking God. You motherfuckers, why didn't you just fucking tell me? Well... embrace her. Nice to meet you. You're my master, right? Oh, she forgot. It's Raimi too. What do you think? Frayne and I did our best with her. I don't know how to feel either. Somehow we succeeded in making a familiar that looks just like her. We also used the data from the dollhouse to give her the same abilities as before. She still has the same name as before, so you might want to think about renaming her. Do we rename her? Would it be weird to call her Raimi? I don't know. This feels weird. I wasn't ready for this kind of decision today. That's what I'm saying. If we're renaming her, we're calling her Uni, because I don't like the idea of calling her PT, because it sounds like pity. And that just sounds sad. I feel like it would be honoring Raimi's memory more if we named her something else and just accepted that this was a new familiar, as opposed to trying to make her just be Raimi again. If that makes sense. I don't think Raimi saved us just so we could try to make a new Raimi. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the fucked up part is that you only get 3 choices, so if you just really hated the other 2 names, then you know, that's a whole thing as well. All right, Uni. Yes, master. You chose something different. Raimi was her name. Only Raimi could be Raimi. The previous name, that's allowed. I'm actually allowed to say the previous name was boring. I'm surprised I can be that mean. Like it's not even blacked out. Only Raimi could be Raimi. I see. I'll do my best to replace your previous familiar. Don't worry about Uni. She doesn't. She's new. She hasn't like. She doesn't know. She's not trying to be mean. She's trying to be helpful. Oh, by the way, Eliza told us that Alicia approved our investigation. Will we be starting off into the ruins tomorrow then? Master seems to be tired, so it might be better to wait 2 or 3 more days. I agree. Better get some rest. What will you do now, Master? God damn it, Afro, you son of a bitch. They better not. I'm very confident that the reason that the thingies wouldn't work is because they were setting up for this, and that the little reactor thingies I got will actually work with Uni now. The resonators. I think this was a one-off thing, but still. All right, let's train. They did kind of set up for it by having Raimi protect us earlier, but I didn't actually think they'd ever kill her off. I thought that was just them trying to be dramatic. We're killing Afro? I can't decide. At the very least, we're putting Afro in the stocks. Okay, I didn't think so. She does... Wait, what does costume C? Oh, it's this one. Oh, you can change her back? Oh, no. That's extra sad. You could name her the same thing and dress her up in the same outfit as before. That's so fucking sad. I don't like that. Game's so mean. I mean, I like that the game gives you the choice to do all that, because I think that is how some people would grieve Raimi while playing through, is they would just want to like the new familiar to just be Raimi again and pretend that nothing bad happened. But man, that's just really fucked up. An excellent horror story. I'm taking notes, but I'm also really upset. Yeah. Man. I mean, I felt fairly confident we were going to get a new familiar, but I thought I'd have to take the test again, and I was going to be really sad if I took the test again and got a different familiar or something. I don't know. So them doing it for me, I don't know, is a little better, I guess. Oh, is she your new familiar? Eliza, right? Good to meet you again, sort of. Well, congratulations, Cake. You got your familiar back, right? I don't know how to respond to this. No, I didn't. Is how I feel, but I don't really feel like it's worth going off on Eliza about it. She just doesn't really get the idea of familiars. It's something she just learned about like a few weeks ago. I know. The dialogue, all these dialogue choices are fucked up. I'm just gonna be nice, I guess, because I don't really want to like have an argument with Eliza about it. But I'm sorry I made everybody worry. Don't apologize. It's just good to see you happy. Seems life's happened. Why not take a little furlough? Clear your head, you know. Go to Markelia. Yeah, I'm not happy. That is not the correct word. But again, even if I had the option, I don't know if I'd want to like argue with her about it. Oh, Remus isn't in here. I guess they're all out and about. Seems the door is closed securely. What the fuck? What do you mean? Can I not leave? Or do I have to... Oh, do I have to sleep again before I can go out? I thought the furlough started today. Not tomorrow. Oh, okay, I guess we need to see this before we continue.
Reporting is ordered, Your Majesty. It seems like Simmons lost control of Marquile Castle. What? We lost to someone who can't even drive away Dolkheim? It sounds like they had help. I don't know how strong their help must have been, but the idea that they'd attack our soldiers, this can only be taken as a hostile action against us. I'm declaring war on Marquile. Organize the troops.
If I may interject, Your Majesty, our war against Dolkheim is only just starting. Attacking Marquile as well may prove to be...
No! Don't you see? We can defeat Marquile in short order. Then gather resources from them to help the Dolkheim effort.
But Your Majesty, if our soldiers are divided, then...
If you're that concerned, then I'll just leave capturing Marquile to you and a small number of men.
What a fucker. And so, that's what happened.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm here. I want your opinion. You always were a pain in the ass, Alf. Aren't you supposed to be Royal Guard? It is nice to be counted on, though. Are you finished? Please, tell me. What would you do? Hey, I'm not the Lord of Ordendale. That's you. This has to be your call.
Look at me like that. I guess I can say this much. What kind of country do you want to lead? One subservient to the whims of a madman, or one in which freedom and character count for something? No matter what you choose, you know you've got my support, and I suspect you already have your answer.
Man, oh man. Even has the same thing she says when we wake up. Ah! Guess we could just, before we even, well, we could do one day of the furlough. They don't take too long. Head to Marquelia for today's furlough. Hey, Chris. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. It's gonna mess with me for a while. Yeah. Kind of why I think I want to do this one furlough before we wrap up, so we can do something more lighthearted before stream ends. Glad you're here. It would have gotten way too quiet with just me and Levon. Had a great time talking to Eliza. Surprised I can't invite her to do anything. I wonder what everyone else is up to. Oh, I guess in Marquelia you can't invite them on a hangout. You can only do that in the town. Because there's not actually anything to do in Marquelia, really. How'd you find me? I thought this was perfect. I wonder if there's anything fun to play. Thank you for the daily duty, Shumi. Salty air feels nice.
It's not good for a sword, however, nor is rain or snow, of course. The sword may seem a simple weapon, but it must be meticulously maintained in order to retain its effectiveness. Even the smallest part of it cannot be neglected. The same could be said for man, in truth. Failing to think of the mental, the unseen and oft unconsidered, will inevitably cause the failure of the physical. That said, the sea breeze does feel nice.
Wait a minute, I just fucking realized that the thumbnail I did for today's stream had Raimi in it, and I didn't even know that was gonna happen. That's fucking insane. and extra sad because I'm gonna have to upload this VOD later, and I'm gonna get reminded.
One cannot help but feel as though it carries certain lessons for us.
My face instead. I guess so, man. That's we only get to talk to 3 of the 4. We're honoring her, yeah. All right, tomorrow we'll go to Itopolis, I guess. But we'll deal with that next stream. It's also the fact that we were talking about Faye a lot at the beginning of stream. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Oh, I can't save. I gotta wait till... Or do I have to do the whole for low first? Oh, man. What will I do? It is what it is. It's not... It's only gonna be like 2 or 3 days. Alright. That's fine. We'll just go talk to everyone or a few people real quick. We definitely got to talk to Frayne because I didn't get to talk to her yesterday. I've been painting more, mostly simple pieces. I don't normally have much time for them, but I want to keep practicing. If you're interested, maybe this time we could go to an art museum together, see what other paintings are like. Want to, I mean, you don't have to. But if you do, let me know. Sure, I'm curious to see where this painting subplot goes. I guess let's talk to you. I guess I have to buy a ticket to the museum. Even though I own this place, I should be allowed in for free. If I could paint something like this, it'd be enough. Rain looks focused. We shouldn't bother her. Let's wait outside. She wanted to come here with me, and then she just ignored me to look at the paintings. How dare you? Sorry, I was going to ask what you thought, but then I wandered off. Yes, Levon. Or not Levon, Gordon, I guess her name's mixed up.
What have we here? An art exhibit?
That's right. I started painting recently, and I'm looking for feedback.
Oh, is this yours? Well, here, let me have a look.
Well, on second thought, I don't know if it's quite ready. I was tempted to agree with her that she should wait if she's not comfortable, but the only one that is like, no, you can't see it, is like, yep, still needs work. I don't like any of these, actually, to be honest, but go ahead and let him take a look is probably the best. Well, it's not finished yet, but...
All right, then. Which piece would you like to show me?
This one. Please have a look.
Fine work. It's a beautiful landscape. I love the simplicity of it. Subtle, but powerful.
Could possibly be that good.
Oh, trust me. I've been an art curator for quite some time now. I'd love to show this piece in the museum. It's easily on par with the others there. What do you think, young lady? Would you like to share this piece with the world?
In a museum? I feel like if I say it's your call, she's just gonna say yes anyway. Also, I'm wondering if this is setting up for a reveal later that she was a painter before and she just forgot. You get your feedback then. That is true. A lot of people would come to see it, and that would be great. All right, yes, please.
Ah, wonderful. We'll have to move quickly to get things ready for the exhibition.
Wow, things are getting crazy all of a sudden. Sure are. Thank you so much for going with me. I had a lot of fun. All right, just let's go talk to people. Oh, hi there. I just had an idea. Want to hear it? Sure. I've been thinking up some ways to bring a little money in, so here's my idea. That dining hall table is worth a boatload of money. If I sell that, I'd have more than enough to live on for a while. I'll miss the banquets, but there are greater concerns at the moment. What about when that money's gone? Well, there's other furniture. The sofa's valuable too. You're not going to have any furniture left. What are you going to sleep on? Well... Gordon, Levon, somebody help.
So you too have come to that conclusion.
Levon,
Selling our possessions would be a temporary measure at best. We require a more permanent source of income. In any case, Miss Eliza, I was curious. Might I be permitted to step out for a few hours?
Take your leave, Levon.
Thank you, Miss Eliza.
Like he's already got an idea. I hate to admit it, but he's right. I'll need to come up with something else. Yerp. Okay.
It's nice to have some place like this to come home to.
Alright. And that's the day. Furlough is over. So when's today's furlough? Rest well and be ready for tomorrow. Cool. Should be able to save. Oh.
Majesty, Lord Alphonse Ordinale has revolted against our army.
What?
Ordinale territory is very close to Marquile, and Alphonse and Princess Alicia are old acquaintances. These are undoubtedly factors in this decision.
Munzer, suppress Ordinale's revolt. As soon as the citizens are moved out, attack them at once. Make them pay for this outrage.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I have a lot of mixed feelings about Munzer. So I'm curious to see how he's gonna react to this, if he's just gonna go for it.
Ian got away, but our other operation was a success.
So it seems. Finally, a crack has appeared in Volcania.
That commander named Simmons was right on board when it came to helping us too.
I was not expecting the Royal Guard to split as well. I'll keep you around, I think.
Of course, please call on me whenever you need me. Gaining control over this continent will only be a matter of time for you.
Control over the continent, just like Alexander the Hero had 800 years ago.
I believe you have that potential.
Did you know this, Cargill? Many after Alexander strove to be the continent's master, yet none were able to do so. Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know. Never given it much thought.
The reason people failed lay in their objectives. When Alexander first started out, it had been his goal to conquer the world, not simply a continent. Thus, when it is your goal to conquer the continent, the best you'll achieve is conquering a nation.
And then in your case?
We're getting foresight of these three?
It's rare not to see you with cake.
Oh, I just had something to work out. I wonder sometimes whether I should stay with Master. I keep telling her that's not the case, but she won't listen.
Well, I'm not really sure what I can say. If anyone's at fault for this, though, it has to be us. We created you after all, so please, don't look so downhearted.
And now she feels bad for not being the original. Jesus fucking Christ game.
And I'm sure Cake wouldn't want you to feel this way either.
Mrs. Right, Uni. Alright, thank you, Remus Frayne.
So much for ending on a happier note. God damn it. Well, on that sad fucking note, that's it for today. Wow. All right. Sunday we will be doing more Evolution Worlds, which will probably have some major story stuff in that on Sunday. I don't imagine it'll be quite this sad. And then next week we'll be doing more Growlanser, finishing up Evolution Worlds throughout the week, and I might do some type of music stream next week. We'll see. So, yeah. BPR. Go follow Ringo, my artiste. Very cool. Very epic. Here is the raid message for anyone who wants to do that. And gotta grab it. There we go. Let me go see who's streaming today. Let's see. Hmm. Can I find a new person? Hold on, let me check this person out. Wait, I don't think they've started yet. That looks like they have a cute design from their opening thing, but they haven't actually started. Hmm. But they're doing Tomodachi Life. You know what? Maybe we'll just go for it. And you know what? It's always a risk when you raid new people, so you know it is what it is. All right, we're gonna raid Blanket or Ghost. Who's doing Tomodachi Life, living the dream. So yeah, cool. Thanks for coming out. Uh have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.